Skull Striker 1730 says hello.
Yo, hello.
Skull Striker 1730 says it's me again.
It's me again. Welcome back. You just showed me that my YouTube chat is missing from my... Again. Welcome back. Pause. You just showed me that my YouTube chat... There we go. Copy. Connections. I can't... sorry, the lag on YouTube is not great. Skull Striker. Twitch is actually a better place to watch if you want better latency. Let me see if I can adjust it. I don't think I can. Now that I'm already live. Yeah. It's too bad. Hopefully that gets I can solve that issue in the future. I'm gonna get a new graphics card for my stream computer once I have the money. Alright, so today we are building a NAND aid designed by Lord Voltar himself. And we're going to take the NAND aid and try to repair the Tech of Taco's computer. This is going to be kind of insane if it actually works. This is not an easy fix. It requires soldering and soldering. Oh boy, yeah, it's nuts. Let me show you guys. So I do have the SLC, but I don't have the SLCC MPT. We'll see if we can get that stuff off using Minute. But we do have a backup of the NAND. Actually, no, I don't have a full backup of the NAND. I just have the SLC and the MLC. So, what we need to do is install ISFX hacks. I don't care about the save games. We're just going to start the console from scratch. And we're going to rebuild the MLC. So, first thing we need to do is and we're going to upgrade to a 64 gig SD card in the process. So we've got some 32 and I have a high endurance 64 to replace the NAND with. This is going to be nuts. Like seriously. Alright, first thing we're doing is building this NAND aid. This has to go first. So let me get somewhat set up for that. Let's see. Okay. Put that on there tight. We can make this work. This arm should be much more stable, so right there.
What do you call fly without wings? A walk.
Thank you, Biden. Thank you, Biden. A walk. What do you call a fly without wings? A walk. I love the Biden dad jokes the best. They're my favorite. What happened to the music, huh? There it is. Okay, so looks like this little guy goes on those pads, and the SD card slot, we know where that goes. It goes there. Let's get our soldering iron set up. I think this one's definitely too big. So let's, this J-tip, although sometimes I have trouble with heat on this J-tip, so we'll see. Let me get some water on my sponge. Doggos, I hung up your blue towel. Your blue towel is hung up right there. Your towel is on the wall. Look on the wall. Okay. Let's get started. Do that little cap last. I don't know if I'm gonna. Can we use to hold it in place a little bit? Well, hopefully it'll be fine. Let's just open this. Okay. So we should be able to just solder this guy down, okay? Hopefully. If I can get you a slightly better angle on the side here. Maybe. Let's make sure our alignment's very good. We got our soldering iron turned on. Let's see if, oh, let me get the fume extractor. we can tack down a couple of these legs. Okay, that's good. Let's do the ground legs. Just want to get some solder. Right on these points. So it holds down and does not move around. Oop.
Hayden Kotze Ceci.
Hello, Hayden. Welcome back. All right, that's pretty good. We'll clean those up. Nice to see you.
CKX Corp, Lobster Fest.
Lobster Fest. Oh, it looks like it needs a lot more solder. Let's get some flux.
Come to Red Lobster for Lobster Fest and get your mouth full of water bugs and butter.
I love water bugs. And butter. Oh my god. Now you're speaking my language, dude. Water bugs. But they cook everything in seed oils, so... If they cooked it in tallow or butter...
I love water bugs too.
Seed oils are the thing that's killing everybody. Number one. Number two is the sugar. Carbohydrates. I will not eat that shit. It is straight up poison.
Oil, I mean.
It is our generation's Rome's lead. You know about Rome with the lead poisoning, the lead pipes. Everyone went crazy and mental health issues from the lead. Okay, so let's do a little inspection. So I got this microscope set up way better on this arm. So we should be in pretty good shape.
Is olive oil okay?
Yeah, if I could make everybody stop eating only one thing, it would be these industrial processed, unnatural, don't exist in nature seed oils, canola oil. That one could use a little bit more. Canola oil, sunflower oil, soybean oil, all those. If it requires a factory and scientists to make it quote unquote edible, it's not edible. I have a really hard time with this iron, with this tip and heat. I'm gonna have to actually turn the heat up. Now, seed oils. No one should eat seed oils. Everyone should stop. And the problem is all the food when you eat out is cooked in seed oils because they're so cheap. Alright, I think we're good. Is olive oil okay? Good question. No. Yes and no. The answer to that question is yes and no. Cold pressed olive oil, non-heated, is... The problem is the cooking and the heating process for most of these oils. So... You don't want to cook with oil. There's plenty of things to cook with that are not oil that work better or taste just as good or taste better, and they're healthy. So you end up oxidizing olive oil when you cook it. And those oxidative end products are free radicals in the body, and they cause inflammation and damage, including mitochondrial issues, cellular, just all kinds of cellular issues. So we got to do this teeny bitty tiny little cap. It is tiny, teeny tiny. So do not cook with olive oil. Now, do you want... I'm going to use a different tip. Let's try...
Hayden Coates says, do you like the tea?
Do you like the tea? I like the tea. Ooh.
I use a lot of pure butter. At least they tell me it is. And olive oil, oops.
You got to look on the label and see if it has oils in it. You get butter that's grass-fed, Irish butter. Just get Irish butter. It doesn't not mix with canola oil or. Let me move my mic up because it's dangerous
I
with the
use
soldering iron.
Kerrygolds.
Yeah, okay, but there's two kinds of Kerrygold. There's Kerrygold that has oils added, so you got to be very careful.
Irish butter.
Yeah. So one of the Kerrygolds has canola oil in it. So you got to be careful and you got to look. Always read the ingredients. They started adding oils recently to the Kerrygold.
Tacos. I think they changed the tub recently, at least at Costco.
Yes, tacos is correct. Yeah, also, you can sit on the mic and just talk.
It's called butter.
Okay. Yeah, as long as it just says butter. Ingredients. Butter. That's what you want. Nothing else. Just butter. Okay, let's get this cap on there.
CKX Core, mine says pasteurized cream, skim milk cultures.
Yes, you're fine then. Yeah, butter's great, but you know what? Cooking with butter is not the best either. Low temperature cooks are fine. Butter also has linoleic acid in it, which can oxidize under heat. So you don't, for high heat, you want to use something that won't oxidize. So, for instance, beef tallow. Wow, that is not very pretty, but it'll function. It's this flux. This flux does not let this solder wet very well. So that's on there. Let's just do a quick sanity check. No beep. We're good. So yeah, it's the better way to cook. I save my pork. I render the pork fat off when I make bacon. I just dump the tray into a can. Well, it's not the prettiest solder job ever, but it is on there. And
Hayden Coates says,
will be functional.
glasses purple yellow diamond. Glasses purple yellow diamond. Glasses purple yellow diamond. Glasses purple yellow diamond. Glasses purple yellow diamond.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, I have a bacon grease canister.
Tallow, ghee. If you cook with ghee's good. Ghee's perfectly good. Okay, so we got our Nand built. I use ghee all the time to cook. I switch it up. I change it every day. I use ghee one day. I'll use tallow the next day.
Why is there always a gate around cemeteries? Because people are always dying to get in.
Biden bot. Okay. Did we go in here yet? I don't think we go in here yet. I don't think we're going inside yet. But I do think we're going inside. Meaning... we got it. Now we have to do some like hack stuff, software hack stuff. So, and we'll try that plastic shine stuff and see if we can restore this a little bit for tacos, because it is not looking very good. Let's turn the soldering iron off.
Mr. Carroy says, "Is this the Nand from the last time, or a different Nand?"
Okay, so no, this is my friend Tacos, Detective Tacos. In fact, he's here, so he came to visit. Everyone.
Hi.
Can you even see? Can they even see you back there? There he is. Can you guys see him? Wave,
Hayden
Tacos.
Kotzer says, what game do you like?
I like most games. I'm very much a fan of most games. I just don't play games anymore, but I do like games. I haven't played Pal World. Neither of you, Tacos.
Yeah. It's on Game Pass, but the problem is it's multiple versions of it.
Oh, really? They did the whole... Okay.
Because Xbox certification.
Well, anyway, let me get back on track here. So, this is his console, and his console, I guess I can show you, because as soon as we turn it on, we're losing our NAND state anyway from the backups that I do have. So, all I need is the gamepad. Let's plug in the capture card, although that's going to be hit or miss with this guy. And also, I've been having trouble with the capture card on this USB port for whatever reason. Yeah.
Hayden Kotzer says my is GTA.
GTA is your favorite? Yeah, look, there's no... let me try a different capture card on this line, because this usually works. Alright, let's plug it in. See if we're getting anything. I'm not getting a capture card signal on this line for whatever reason.
Hayden Cott says I gotta go bye-bye, see you next time.
Bye, Hayden. Okay, well, you can at least see it here. There's a problem with the system memory.
Mr. Carroy says, but what you are trying to show, the Wii U is dead. Needs a fresh NAND?
Yeah, so I've tried the Raspberry Pi trick, and we could try it one more time on stream just so that people believe me. I guess I have to not use the microscope. This is kind of unfortunate. Because I set this up here. I set this cable up here. Oh, I got adapters coming for that other one. That might solve my problem in the future. I have no more USB ports. That's my problem. Oh, I do have one here, actually. Wait, where is this not plugged in? Hold on, guys. Where do you go? Where do you go? That's plugged into the PC? Let me try this real quick on this port up here. I forgot I had this port open. For some reason. Yes. Okay, I have to leave that cable plugged in there. Can't plug it directly into the motherboard. It's out. The motherboard must be out of power. Let's set these over here. Power limitations with the USB are a thing. They're kind of a headache when you have a bunch of sound cards like I do. Okay. So, problem with this is the memory. So there's this trick. You can take a Raspberry Pi. This is a Pico W, Raspberry Pi Pico, and you put a file on it. And so we're gonna shut this off. I think I need your busted. See, I put it in here, so I'm gonna have to get it back out. So you need to put some files on an SD card, and you got to put a file on the Pico, and then see, his SD card slot is also broken. Tacos keeps bringing me like the most broken shit. So I gotta put a bunch of tape around it so it won't latch and like stay in. Oh, that's gonna cover pins. So I gotta put a bunch of tape around it so it thickens up a little bit and doesn't. It hasn't. I'm gonna have to try to fix the SD card slot when I get in there. So that's tight. Now it's like, you know, pressure fit. Okay. So let's. So what you do is you turn the console on, and then when you hear the disk drive initialize, let me turn this off because somebody in the future might find this stream, and I want them to be able to hear it very clearly. So I'm going to point the mic down at the console so you guys can hear the drive initialize, right? And I'll show this here so that it makes more sense. There's two front USB ports. You're going to put it in, I think it doesn't matter, but I'm putting it in the left one. So you're going to push the power button on the console. It's going to turn on. You're going to hear the drive initialize. I don't know if you can hear it. It's going to do it again. And then you're going to plug this in. And right before the screen basically turns on. Okay? And now we've got this screen, which is not actually okay. So sometimes it'll show up on the HDMI, and sometimes it won't. Actually, I don't know. No, I'm not sure about that. Okay, but on this screen, you're going to end up with some options, right? And I have the more advanced fork of the recovery console, and you're going to use the eject button to move down the list, and you're going to use the power button to choose. So I already dumped the MLC and the SLC. what you're supposed to do if you see this memory error on boot is go into the set cold boot title. So that's the set cold boot title. We're going to go in there, and then you got to set it for your region. So I'm going to set it to USA, and it says success. Then we're going to go back, and then we're going to go down to shutdown. And if you're lucky and your NAND isn't too corrupt, it will now boot the OS. If you're lucky. So we're going to turn it on. I'm going to pull out the Raspberry Pi Pico. Drive initializes. Makes 2 noises. And if you're lucky. So I did this a bunch the other day. It didn't work. So if it works this time, I'll be thrilled, because then we could try skipping some of the more complicated procedures. But no. So same thing. There's a problem with system memory. So the NAND is busted, right? Hopefully it's not any part of the SLC, because that's a whole other procedure. So probably not. It's probably the MLC. I did check errors, and they're all in the logs. So you can dump the logs using this as well, and then you can open the logs on a on Notepad++ and search all the files. There'll be like 100 logs, and you can search them for errors, and yeah, basically figure out what's going on. Now, you don't need to know the errors or anything if you're going to do. You only need to know the errors if you're going to use a different method. So the method we're going to use today is, so there's 2 methods. One is to save your files and your information, and one is to rebuild the NAND from scratch. We're going to rebuild the NAND from scratch. Oh, I actually don't want this. We're going to use a new SD card that Taco's bought. So we are going to use this SD card for his main card for the Wii U. You want a 32 gig card, because the SD card's the easiest way to transfer files from your computer. Yeah, that's gonna be fine until I can fix the SD card slot. Okay, plug that in. We gotta get it formatted for FAT32. Okay. Okay, let me fix my mic, sorry. Yeah, so let's prepare. So we need to prepare. We're gonna we gotta get ISFX hacks on the console. So that's our first kind of step right now. And since we can't get into the OS, we're going to have to do this using a boot thing. Okay, so let's make sure, let's get this card formatted for FAT32. It's not even showing up. Oh, dude, did they send us a bad card? What the heck? Okay, there it is. Probably because I didn't eject the last one. Okay, so drive H. It's FAT32 already, so let's name it Tacos Wii U main SD. Main, oh, just Tacos Wii U F for front.
Why, the opera singer goes sailing. They wanted it the heights.
The heights. It's funny when the bot screws up the jokes because the text-to-speech doesn't know what to do with the writing with Biden's voice. It's even better. It's even better. It's so funny. Oh my god. Okay. So we've got our SD card. We've got it formatted FAT32. So we can just start putting files on it. So first thing, ISFX, get the following files and put them on the root of the SD card. Alright. So we're going to download this image. So we got the ISO image, although unencrypted firmware image to be loaded through minute. Okay. We'll see. ISO image, ISFX hacks and image and superblock image.sha. So let me show you guys. So I'm on this this page here, how to set up ISFX hack, and you have to look on GBA temp for how to upgrade rebuild NAND Wii U internal memory MLC. This is from January of this year, so it's brand new, which is good. So it'll go through all the information, and that page is going to link you to this this setup, and that's going to walk you through what you need. Now, I haven't done this before, so you're watching me kind of figure it out in real time. So we're going to download this one, put that on our, we're down the SHA. We're going to put it on. So we got two images and a SHA, an image SHA. All right, put the Stroop Waffle Core IPX. Okay, so it also looks like we need the Wii U iOS folder. So I probably need recovery menu. Why is it showing us crossed off? It says deleted. Really? I don't think I... We're gonna need recovery menu on here. Here it is. But is that the one that's going to let me use the boot? Okay, let's find the right one. So finding the right one is a thing. So I'm going to open the page that I know it's on. So this violator post, he has a link to this fork of recovery menu. So we want to put this on here. So we need recovery menu. Okay, so where I guess I have to make this folder. So let's do that. So we're gonna go over here. And make the folder. Okay, so now we need to download this. Of course it didn't go in there. Okay, and what was the other one? Okay, so that's Waffle Core to that. Put Waffle ISFX hatch patch in there. Alright, now we need Tiramisu browser minute firmware encrypted.image renamed to firmware.img. Okay. Now what? I don't think we can do this one, but let's get it anyway, just in case. So this one goes in the Wii U folder. Plugins. It doesn't say what folder to put this in. Do we... put it here? I guess we could put it in both, but it says Tiramisu browser minute from and rename. Let's go to the code section and see what it's where it says to put it. Maybe it is in ISO plugins. Well, you know what? I'll just put it in both. Let's put it in plugins and I'll move it if there's issues.
Shamming all these software things you don't eat.
Okay. Looks like I need the boot 1 image as well. You know what? We don't need Tiramisu browser. What we need is this. Yeah, this is what we need. So actually, I can just get rid of this because we're not doing the browser-based version. We're doing this.
We need sausage browser kappa.
So we're okay. Hold on. Does it say where to put them? It still doesn't say where to put them. Okay, I'm gonna say it's probably on the root since it says put them in the root for everything else. So boot 1. It gets confusing because they say put everything on the root, but then it also these ones say put it in these folders. So okay, and then we've got recovery menu. Okay, so we're using this method. So the UDP IH method is the Pico workaround. Since we can't get in to use the browser or Tiramisu or install Tiramisu. So recovery, select boot 1. All right, let's just give her a shot. Oh, I gotta put the, I gotta eject the card. Put it in the console. So this is the same method now. I'm gonna wait for the disk to initialize. It's gonna initialize twice. So right on the end of the second, the last is and plug it in. One more. In. Okay, we got a black screen, so but I do have this. This is up. So then you can't use the D-pad like I just tried to do. Okay, so load the recovery using load boot.1 payload. So this is gonna go down to the boot.1 payload, which should be minute. Load. Okay, I'm hearing the disk drive make noise. I'm gonna mute the music so I can. So the disk drive initialized. Oh, okay. So the gamepad screen didn't update, but okay, I think minute is now backwards. I'm pretty sure I read minute is backwards, where the power button now moves up and down. Inject is choose. Okay. Okay, so we need to dump. Let's navigate to backup and restore. Yeah, so the power button now moves down. So those switch from the previous menu. So just keep that in mind. Okay, so backup and restore. Now we're going to hit eject to go in. And we're going to say dump CPROM and OTP, which I already have, but we're going to dump it anyway. Oops. Okay, I got to go all the way back down and around. And then, okay, this isn't going to take too long, thankfully. I wonder if erase MLC. That's interesting. Okay, dump. Okay, so I'm going to hit eject. Done. Okay. Alright, and now we're going to dump SLC raw. So power button. Eject. So this is going to take a moment. It shouldn't be as long as I lost my water bottle. So my biggest concern with this was not getting into minute. It's very, all this stuff with this, doing this is kind of brand new information to me, and it seems like it's also kind of brand new information to everyone else. to be fair. I didn't have your mic turned up. It's turned up now.
Sorry if you couldn't hear me.
Try talking again. Tap on the mic. Like tap on it hard. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and talk.
Hello.
Yeah, you're fine. They can hear you. Tacos from a distant land. Okay, let me turn on. Oh, we're good. We're done. I gotta get my lights. Forgot to turn some of these lights on. Okay, so power. Okay. Let's turn my lights on. Beautiful. Okay, what's next? So we dumped that, return to main menu. Now choose boot ISO.image. Okay, so power button is down. Power button. Now why don't I see? Oh, we're in backup and restore. So we got to get back to the main menu.
Hostess, do you have a preference of where you sit down?
Biden telling the jokes badly is better than everything else. I swear. Okay, so now we need to choose boot.isl image. Searching for OTP store. Okay. Okay, this software comes with absolutely no warranty. Follow the instructions of the screen. The buttons are the same as in Minute. Okay, so eject is going to be to go in.
And I want the creator to pay for my console.
Yeah, I know, right? It's already bricked, so. Follow the buttons are simple. Okay, continue. Retail can be installed. Okay. Install ISFX hacks. Proceed. Success. Okay. Power off. Okay. Now you're gonna need to use tweezers and shit to get these SD cards in and out. I'm sorry about that, Tagos. But, well, unless I could actually fix the SD card slot. Maybe I can, like, glue a little tab on it for you to pull on.
Do what you want to do.
Okay, so replace firmware image on the SD with this firmware image. Why won't it load? Tacos, we're making good progress.
Cool.
Okay, we got it. Now we're going to download this. We just need... so it says to replace the firmware image with the one on the SD. So... let's just delete this one. Put this one in here. Get rid of the renaming from the downloads.
Mr. Karai says I was expecting a physical NAND chip swap.
Well, that's kind of coming. I'm going to be replacing the physical NAND chip with an SD card. This is just so we can do that. I have to have... you can't replace the NAND with a new chip or a new SD card replacement without going through these steps first. So, you're not wrong. You should still expect that. It's just not happening first. You have to get ISFX hacks installed in order to put a fresh NAND and program the NAND with the proper files with ISFX hacks installed. Otherwise, you can't program. It won't see the NAND replacement without some sort of Softmod. So, we're installing a Softmod first. Okay, so we'll put that back in. And we're going to turn this on. Now, I think I have to inject again. Oh, the Wii U should directly start in a minute once you turn it on. So I don't think I need to inject. So let's see if we go straight in a minute. You know, it's weird is the disk didn't initialize. And I have a purple light like we're in minute. You know what, the SD card might not be in all the way. Let me see if I can... yeah, it wasn't quite in all the way.
Murkaroy says I can imagine it needs parameters like console serial number and such. Also, what is Tekka doing, gaming or watching TV?
He's just hanging out on the stream back there. Okay, I got the disk to initialize this time. Hey, straight in a minute. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so we're back in a minute. So we want to dump SLC raw again. Isn't that going to overwrite it? Oh, we went back up and restore. So we gotta go through this process one more time. Okay, I got an error. Let me hold the SD card in. Oops. Okay, that one worked. Keep pushing SLC raw. Dump. Yeah, it's the SD card was kind of not in all the way. Hey, thanks for subbing again. Didn't you just do that? You went sunny. How's it time for that already?
Thank Jehovah for Kung Fu bicycles and Priscilla Presley.
So I'm gonna sit here and hold this dang thing in for a few minutes, apparently. I'm thirsty too, which is not fun. Alright, I think we're done with the Pico, which is good. So, this is required if you need to restore the SLC for unbricking. Oh, right, because the SLC previously had the non-ISFX hacked version. Now there's a ISFX hacked version of the SLC. So we're saving that version on the card. Yeah. Okay. So then, for now, your Wii U needs the SD card to boot. Okay. But from there it loads minute, which then applies to the required patches from the SD card. IOSU needs to be patched so it doesn't fall over the ISFX hack superblock. To boot into the Wii U OS, select patch SD and boot iOS SLC. We'll see. I don't know if we can do that yet, but booting without the SD. So we need to do that. So once this is done. To make it run from internal memory, we need to install the firmware image and the iOS plugins to the SLC. This can be accomplished using FTP IIU everywhere, which can be launched from Tiramisu and is already part of the Aroma package. So I guess we'll do that. Okay. If you factory reset, it will delete the hacks folder. So So we can't do that. Okay, so I think actually after I've dumped this, we have to start. Okay, so we've got ISFX hacks installed. I think now we need to start, go back to this other scene. Okay, we're good here. And we can start to look at rebuilding the MLC. So we've got ISFX hacks installed. So now we need to go to this rebuilding the MLC section. Now that you've decided you want what media you want to use, which we're going to use a SD card, download all the MLC system titles for your region. So Windows. So I know I have a Wii U folder here. Let's put this here. Download MLC titles. Download USA. Common key not found. Mo. You will get What did I do wrong? Of course, this isn't in the instructions. Issues. Downloader? Yeah. What am I missing? Do I... Okay. Okay. On retail consoles... 64 gig. Download all the MLC files for your title, system titles for your region. What? Common key not found. Why am I getting an error at it? I can't even Google, huh? Common key not found. Enter it here. Nothing. Dang it. Do I have to put this file in too? Okay, 1 for MLC. 2.
What time is it? I don't know. It keeps changing.
Man. Is there, can I search this? Why? ModMii not found. OTP bin. Got it. That should be in the instructions, guys. I hate guides that are like this. They're so inconsistent with how they with their instructions. If you're gonna make a guide, make it complete. Okay. OTP.bin. MLC titles. There we go. Update the damn guide. Because Google won't search this forum for whatever reason. It's ridiculous. And there's no instructions on this site either. It should be here. There should be instructions right here, like a README saying how this works. Like, put the OTP.bin file in with the folder. There's no instructions on either of these. How do you even know this thing exists? Somebody built this but didn't actually put the instructions in on how to use it. Isn't that kind of ridiculous? First thing I would do is make instructions for people who have never used this stuff before. That just seems logical, but I guess logic is not in programmers' minds. The irony. Okay, so we should have a new folder in here. Output. Okay, so about a gig. If you're, I should have been doing this first. Are you kidding me? Where did the page go? On the root of your SD card, create a folder called waffle install. Oh, there's the raw file too. Okay, we got waffle install. Okay, we want to copy all 52 titles to the waffle install folder. So we want the 52 subfolders. So do I copy the MLC folder, or the, I guess we. Okay, on the. This is still confusing. Copy all 52 titles. Let's go look at the structure. Yeah, this is what gets moved. These folders. Again, that's not a very. This guide is written very poorly, if you ask me. We're almost done. It's almost at a gig. Alright, so we're at 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. So this is the last one. Unless the guide is wrong. Alright, we got all 52 folders. We're going to copy these into this folder we created, which is going to take about a minute. Attach your MLC media of choice. Okay, so this is where we need to start opening the console and do this fixing. This is what you've all been waiting for. I do not know how to get into this. I've never opened this before, but I bet you it's very similar to the Wii. So, because the design is actually extremely similar to the Wii. Screwdriver. Tagas, we're making some progress. And I need my screw tray and the marker. So this is Wii, and this will be Wii U. So bottom. Wonder how many dust bunnies you guys stored in here. Looks like there's feet here. And there's one there. Get off me. Get off. Okay, now we're actually going to... I'm going to try and fix the SD card slot first. I may have to solder an SD card like directly to... Okay, so the tri-wings, and then there's a long one. So this is the front, back, right. And of course we gotta swap back and forth between Philips and tri-wing because it's Nintendo. And they're all, there's 3 different types of screws, obviously. On the bottom side here. Gotta make them 3 different sizes. Hopefully it's not too many more screws. So this is like the back side. Okay, these are Phillips. And then my assumption is there's probably one underneath the battery door too, because that's usually how this goes. So this is the right side. Looking from the front. So well, I don't know where that screw just went. You would think it's stuck to the mat. Did you guys see where it flew? Did it fly onto the... It's gotta be the same kind of screw as that. I'll find it. Oh, there's not one under the battery this time. Are we done? Alright, let me take a second and see if I can find this screw. You know it went this way. It didn't... I'm looking at the VOD. Okay, it did kind of fly downward, so it could be on the floor, which is why I didn't hear it. Well, I found other things. He went down here somewhere. Alright, I guess I'll have to look for it later. It's just one screw. It's not going to mess up the whole console. It's too bad. It did land on the mat, but then it didn't. Well, this trajectory is down here somewhere. I'll find it later.
What is the least spoken language in the world? Sign language.
Even when I know the jokes already, they're fun. Okay. So let's see if that copy is done. Becklith. Okay, that's done.
CKX core, Becklith.
Attach your MLC media of choice. So, oh yeah, so we're good. I just need to get in the damn console now. Am I gonna need a guide? You'd think the front would come off now that I got those screws out. It's just really in there. Okay, let me get some tools. Backless. Oh, I'm on this wrong camera here because I went down looking for the screw. Okay. I fixed it. Okay, we got that out. Okay, I'm supposed to pull off this side first, apparently. I cannot get in there. Man, this thing is on. Let me get some guitar picks. Oh no, dude, this is not. Come on. It's like I missed a screw, but I didn't. And this teardown guide is awful. Some quick sticker removal. Is there one underneath? No, no, no. I don't know. This thing is not wanting to come apart. Eesh. Oh my God, why? What is this thing held together with? Oh, it needs to be like... Okay, so you have to go... Can you say that in this freaking teardown iFixit? Look at this iFixit guide. This is awful. You need a heat gun? It says Wii U teardown. Sadly, it's just a CMOS battery. Hidden screws. It just says hidden screws. It doesn't say how many. And then it just says open it. You have to shimmy this way.
Just open it.
Just pull it open, dude.
Why not? Don't you know you just open it?
This iFixit guide was worthless. I would have just figured that out on my own. Okay, we're back to Tri-Wing.
Did you find the hidden screws?
Underside. No, I'm guessing everything kind of like shimmies off like that. Who knows? Is this just... Okay. Where am I putting this? Well, we're making progress. Okay, so no, you can't just rip off the sides, the front. There is a connector. There's screws here. So you have to get this far in if you want to take out... Oh no. Ugh. Yeah, that one is really in there. Okay.
I tightened them.
Yeah, this is all your fault. Okay, there's a ribbon cable on this side. So there's a ribbon cable on this side. You have to unlatch and pull it up. So, oh yeah, the SD card slot is all mangled. So we'll have to figure that out. Now we need to get the disk drive out. Wow, some of these screws just want to strip immediately. Shoot. Oh my God. I don't know if I need a bigger one or a smaller one. Let's try a bigger one. So it doesn't even fit. Oh, okay. I can't tell if I'm stripping it or not. Because it felt like it moved for a second. Now I'm not sure. Flathead, do your thing. I can't even get you in there. Don't make me drill this out, please. It is turning, it's just very slow. Woo! Well, I'm not putting those in that tight, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, disk drive's out. And now we got a million screws to deal with. Thanks, Nintendo. So far, they're all the same size. Okay, that goes there. Oh, this is the thing. I don't know what's worse, the Wii U or the Wii. Left side. Right side.
Mr. KROI リドザ DUMPWORK
Yeah. We just gotta replace the NAND now. And try to fix the SD card slot. This is very similar to the Wii.
Wow, that voice, haha.
True story. So, now we gotta physically replace the broken Wii NAND memory.
Yeah, was the Wii U not an overclocked Wii?
No, the Wii is susceptible to a NAND memory corruption. And if it corrupts, the system can't boot, it can't start, you can't do anything, because they didn't design it so that if something like that was going to go wrong with it, that you could recover it. So it's basically a piece of solid state memory soldered to the board that is in the same format as a SD card. The memory is basically interchangeable with an SD card. So how do we get this? Oh, there's more screws. How do I get to this screw? Oh.
Did you hear about the cheese who saved the world? It was legendary.
The cheese who saved the world? Is that what that just said?
Yeah, it's legendary.
Okay, there's black screws in the black plastic. Now this seems like there's more. Something else clipped in. Okay.
All these rains.
I know, it's so much rain.
I know, but that hurricane was really a big deal.
Yeah, state of emergency. Good thing Gavin Newsom's on it. little bit of rain and California declares an emergency. Well, we'll figure out how that goes in later. Oh, so many screws.
Rain in California is the same thing as acid rain.
I have to take the heatsink off? No, I don't. We don't have to get underneath the board. So the first thing we want to look at here is the micro SD card slot is not latching. So there's supposed to be like a little... Yeah, it's like the whole thing is kind of bent, mangled. There's supposed to be like part of the mechanism for this to... You put an SD card in, and then it should latch. But it does not latch, it just wants to push out. And I think the only fix for this is to actually get rid of because there's a little pin usually in here that moves up and down, and that's just, it's gone. We need to get the spring mechanism out. I think. Yeah, it won't latch. I need to pull this top shield off. Where can I lift this from?
Are you going to replace the slot?
I don't have a replacement. I mean, unless I can take the one off the... I don't think I can. No, I don't have a replacement. I'm just going to try and pull the spring out. Because if this spring mechanism is not in there, like that, we should be able to at very least put a card in, and then it'll stay, and then you can pull it out. Because this spring mechanism was forcing the cards out, basically. So just take the spring out, and there'll be no spring action, but at least the card will go in all the way and not be getting pushed out. Oh, I've got flux in the solder. Where did my... Oh, there it is. As soon as I bring down the exhaust, I can't see anything behind it. Okay. Well, this pad is... This side is just torn off the board. So we're going to need something to secure... at least a little bit, secure the SD card slot down. So we'll use some hot glue. Yeah, this side is just completely torn off the board. I could actually create a little bit of an anchor by soldering a tiny bit of solder wick to this ground plane. Let's do that. So if I just get this up out of the way for the moment. See if we can I don't think you did.
There, I liked it.
All right. Let's see if we can safely cut this little bit of excess without trimming the board. Yeah, that's actually way better than the hot glue. But we'll just use a tiny bit of hot glue. Okay. So now, this, we've used a chunk of braid wick to secure this leg to this ground plane since the pad is ripped off. And I should probably add a little bit of solder back here. Okay. So now we need to find the NAND. Where is the NAND chip located? Is it on the bottom side? this it? This might be it. Let me see. Let me look at pictures. Alright, so the NAND. Install the NAND. So C13. It's on the top of the board, that's for sure. Yeah, it's over here. It's this side. Here, so C13. So goes. This is the NAND. I was right. So it goes. So it looks like I gotta remove this. Yeah, we gotta remove. C655, which is this guy here. So I'm just going to put some low melt solder on it. And this board soaks up so much heat. Okay, I've got a lot of low mount solder next to this little capacitor here, and I do not like that, so let's take some caution. So you don't want to knock that off. Okay, I think I need the bigger tip. Oh boy. Am I gonna have to use hot air plus low melt to get this off?
Why Dominics tell jokes, they crack each other up.
Nope, it came off. Woo! Okay, we still got our little cap. We just gotta clean up the low melt. Okay, that should be fine. So now, okay, so we have to cut a trace. So we have to cut the trace on R26, it says. So that is, where's the NAND? So right here, in between these two little markings here, we have to cut that trace. It's tiny, tiny, tiny. So let's see if that worked. No continuity. We're good. Goodbye, Toshiba Nand. You know what? It's a Toshiba too. It's not even Hynix. That's weird that it went back. I thought the Hynix was the issue, but I guess it's not. I guess it's also Toshiba goes bad. Unless this doesn't fix it, and then it's an SLC issue, and then I don't know what we're gonna do, because that's a whole other thing.
Oh, maybe it'll work.
Yeah, I'm hoping it works. Okay. So, this is a very tiny now, so I think I'm going to go back to the other tip. Alright, so how do we get this? This is extremely small. So we're gonna need the microscope. I'm gonna need the microscope bigger. Let me move the screw board so that doesn't get messed up. The capacitor's gone. I think I need to try to add solder to these little points first. Actually, I'm going to change my angle of approach here too. I think it'll be easier to solder this way. So these are tiny. Oh, I can't. No, there's a point underneath that needs to be soldered. I forgot. You can't put the SD card on. I don't think you can put the SD card on first. I'm a big dumb. I forgot you should put the SD card slot on after you put the NAND aid board on the board. Okay, let's remove this real quick. Oh boy. Is there no... I could run a wire, actually. So what spot on the board does this get soldered to? I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I gotta take it off. We're gonna take it off. It's okay. I will use a bit of low melt solder. And clean it all up. We'll put it back on. Kind of dumb. Instinctually, it's like, oh, I want to build the NAND aid, but no. I get the low melt solder in there? I can't hear you, Tacos, with the fan. I need something to weigh it down. But now that's in my way. Oh yeah. Let's go. Switch hands. Wish I remembered that there was that point there underneath. Ridiculous. Well, now that there's a bunch of low melt solder on it, I bet you I could get it off much more quickly with hot air. So I think that's what we're going to switch to. Okay. Let's do 375. Actually, you know what? Max airflow. And it's off. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, we just gotta clean off the low melt solder. Better flux. Okay. Let's clean the flux off that. Let's get the low melt solder off this board. Lesson learned. I forgot. There's a lot of little nuance to this. And there's not like a bunch of YouTube videos or clear, super clear information out there about how to do this. It took me a while to fuss around with forums and finding links to things. Okay. Let's also see if we can't. Do not solder the SD card slot onto the NAND aid. First, solder the board to the board first. Okay. Now we can proceed with this. Yeah, it connects to the pad, capacitor pad. So I wonder if I could have just run a wire, but that would have been janky. Let's do it right. Let's at least try to do it right. I think I'm going to get my other solder. This is much thinner. Okay. Can I see? Maybe like right there? That's good. Oh. Oh, you know what? There's little do I do it on the vias or do we do it on the... I don't think there's a via for that one, but I could run a little wire. No, they're soldered directly to the caps in this picture.
A weasel walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Well, I've never served a weasel before. What can I get for you, Pop?" goes the weasel.
Pop goes the weasel. Oh, the timing on the jokes. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it, like straight up against it. Because that should be easier. Let's see if we can make sure the iron is super clean. Man, maybe not enough heat. Let's go to 400. Jeez, you want to solder? Or maybe I should use that J-tip. I think I might want the other flux so it doesn't just disappear on me. Tiny, 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 but that's okay. I think we're locked in, so. Talk about micro soldering. I don't know about getting it to there. Almost. There we go. Oh, it's a big blob now, though. Can't have that. I may have to run a little wire or something. Does that... yeah, it needs to be connected. Alright, let's see if we can just put a little tiny wire thing. Some kind of something. Well, never mind. I thought I cut it off, but apparently no. What is going on? Did I burn this off? I haven't even been on there that hard. Ay. This is not... I can't tell if it's there anymore. I really can't tell. I don't see it though. Is it just to anchor it? Did I burn it off the board too? I think I burned it off the board. Did I burn both of them off the board? I can't see shit. Well, there's the trace. Yeah, they're both burned off the board, but the trace is right there. And this trace, let's see if it's even making a connection to that edge piece. I don't think there's metal there anymore. I think it ripped off. Yeah, there's nothing there. So I have to run some kind of wire to that. From that to this pad. Okay. Now for super microsurgery, I'm gonna need a smaller iron tip. Alright, so let that heat up. Solder. I'm gonna need some room here. But I gotta also see. Angle of attack. This is so small, guys. Jeez. I can't even see it with my eyes. Oh, I thought that was on. Okay, that feels like it's connected. Nope, came off. Dang it. Let me see if I can get that trace out a little bit. Is it even in there anymore? I guess I could scrape the line right above. It's too bad there's not like a via or something. I'm not sure this is connected either anymore, which is a bit concerning. This is so small. Okay, there's still a pad down there, so that's good. And now we can clearly see the trace. That is connected. Okay, that's good news. I don't know if I have... I guess I can use this. This is a dental pick. And it is so much bigger than the actual line. It would have been easier to scrape this part off earlier. Oh.
Why did the cookie cry it was feeling crummy?
Let's try the knife. Even though the knife tip's going to be massive. Need a little bit so I can solder wire on. Is that going to be enough? Should I try to tin it first? Can I even? Is it tinned? What's going on with this board? It's all... Did this white paint, like, move over? Where's the via? Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to scrape here. And we're going to try and solder the wire there. It's so tiny. Okay. Pray for success. Come on, baby, come on. Come on. Okay, that's on. Woo! All right. Now let's just get this wire. Get some more solder. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Almost. It's pretty good, but there we go. That's better. Okay. Maybe. Is it coming out? No, we're good. Woo! Rescued. Okay. These all look like they're making okay contact. Let's add a little bit more. This is the most microscopic shit ever. That one looks good. No. That one looks good. These should all be good now. Okay. Okay. We had to do a bodge wire, but we are good now. It is in. Now I can solder in this point, and then we can put the board on. See if this works. Maybe I'll use the other solder and the other flux. Okay, let's boost the iron. I might need a bigger tip here. Okay, is that going to be too raised up now for the SD card slot? Yes. So wick. Just a little bit of wick. Okay. Now let's try this. Oops. That feels good. Beautiful. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Bless you. You think your Wii's gonna get fixed, Tacos?
Maybe.
Is this crazy or what?
Yep.
Okay, let's get these legs on. OBS never broke, which is good. Maybe okay, friend. SD card slot somewhat fixed. I don't know if that's supposed to be ground or not, but let's oh no, the pin! Is the pin mangled inside? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Tacos. I might need to get a new card slot. I can't see it. shoot, this thing's in the way. Hold on. The pin looks like it's moving on the inside of the... Oh, come on. Why? What a pain in the ass, dude. What can go wrong will go wrong, right? I guess we put an SD card in and see how it fits. But that pin...
Apollo, hey Sonny, turns out the truck battery wasn't that low on power cause it's already charged when I went to go check a little bit ago.
Well, that's either good or bad. I don't know. This isn't concerning because when I solder this, see the pin inside? It's moving around. It's not in its slot anymore. They all could be. Damn it. Yeah, this SD card slot is toast.
The front one?
No. The NAND one, which is... Oh, is it like bound up with another one in there? Well, we do have another NAND coming. Ah, dang it.
Are you still working on the Wii U, by the way, or is this something else?
This is Wii U. Yeah, the SD card's not going in. Damn it. When I took it off, I must have melted the plastic inside with the hot air, even though I did it from the bottom. And the pins came out. So hold on. I might have a way.
Dan, I hope you can find a way to get those pins out.
So I have these. No, it's not the. I can't get the pin out. That's not the problem. It's this. I have this, which is the same. It's the same SD card slot. So I could take this one off with heat. Try to get that one back off.
I thought about going on an almond diet, but that's just nuts.
Biden butt. Okay, damn. So yeah, the pin melted from the inside, and I don't have...
Oh, I wasn't sure if the pins were slightly lifting that piece up to keep it from connecting with the board.
No, the card slot is now toast. Took too much heat, I think. So this pin right here, I can't even see it, but if I heat it up, see it just kind of moving around in there, and it's tied up with another pin. I think it's twisted. Shit. Okay, well, let's try a transplant. I gotta use low melt again to get it off. And hopefully I won't need hot air, but... Stop going straight for my face, fumes! Okay, let's see if we can just see. Yeah, the pins are this pin. Wait, is it out wrong? No, it was this one, which you can't see. Yeah, look. So this is supposed to be like clipped over here maybe? Somehow? Does it clip outside? I need 13 hands.
Is that the retention clip for the SD card reader?
Yeah, it's the spring thing. So I wonder now if that will work.
Okay.
Yes. It would be better to not have to remove that, right? You know what? Let's go for like an in-between tip. Oh. No, don't do it. Okay, we gotta get the low melt off the board. Again. All right. Yeah, it's not a data pin, but it was touching a data pin, so, you know, that's not going to help. Okay. Let's make sure it's still springy. It is. Let's clean it. This is going to be flux in there now. Well, it looks like there's a little bit of low melt solder still. Well, I don't know. I don't know, that pin seems to have moved again every time I heat it up. The thing is, we don't have to take the card out, like ever. So... we'll hope for the best. We'll test it. If it doesn't work, I'll replace it with the other one. We've had all kinds of issues with this. Had to install a bodge wire, fix the SD card slot, fix the other SD card slot. This sure is a thing. Okay, I'm gonna do that pin last. Let's try and do somewhere around here. Too much light. Third time's the charm. Right? Okay, I should tack down a leg if I can, though. Okay. Why? There we go.
Scap. I'm on break between classes. I was lurking while in one slightly smiling face.
Hi, Scap.
Just grabbing some food.
What kind of food?
Who's the repair done?
I'm gonna get a shawarma wrap.
Alright, those are on. Spring is in its spot. Ground legs on. This one could use some more. This is where I tacked it in. Can't see it. Okay, it's probably good. Just give it a quick refill. Now we'll do the other side. Where am I looking here? There we go. Aye. Okay. Sanity check. I have to make sure these pins aren't bridged too.
Woob says hi.
Hey, Woob.
What do you call a crowd of chess players bragging about their wins in a hotel lobby? Chestnuts boasting in open floor.
Low. Alright, we can use this one as a check. I gotta find my Kimtech wipes. Alright, let's see. Okay, this one is ground. Okay, I think we're okay. Let's see if a card goes in. Let's put the card in that's going to live in there. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, let's... Okay, just check. I think we're done with the soldering for the moment. So... Okay. Alright, on the root of the SD card, the one that will go in the front slot, I did that. Attach your MLC. If you're using SATA, NAND aid. If you install eMMC and NAND aid, go to backup and restore. Okay, so we just put the card in. So let's get this. We've got Togo's bought this Max Endurance card, which is what they suggest. Not only did I repair a console today, I repaired 2 SD card slots. Hopefully. There's like just enough for the SD card to get in there. Okay, we're in. I don't know how to check it for continuity. I guess I could use this to do that, actually. Let's do a sanity check if this will even fit. It's so tight I can't get my fingers in. Come here, piece of solder. I don't think this is gonna fit. No. Dang it, that would be the way to test it if it fit, but I can't. Let's hope for the best. Otherwise we'll be back in here. Okay. Whew. This was an install and a half. So what do we need? What do we need now? Clean up the I can't pick anything up right now. What the heck? Fingers. Alright. I guess we need to put it back together enough to test, to do the install. So, bottom case. I mean, let's be fair, you're never going to get inside here to clean this again, so I might as well try and get it a little bit cleaner.
Yeah.
You think this is going to work, Tacos?
It should.
It should is correct. That's my hope. Looks like it fits like that.
Tell it it's a bitch.
Tell it it's a bitch? Rude. Oh. I'm big dumb. This one goes this way.
Why you do it wrong?
I do everything wrong. And then I do it right. So I know now that the NAND aid board, you have to be really careful with that one pad. That's the thing. Is this going first? No. maybe it does. Well, it doesn't now. It's just for airflow. Okay. Let's do...
Does it freaking work?
I don't know yet, Tacos. We're gonna find out in a minute. We don't really need the disk drive, but we do need the front panel. I don't know if it'll boot with the disk drive like not plugged in though, so. Okay, so we've got our SD card there. Let's eject this one, because this one should be ready.
Agree?
I do agree. We can take the tape off the micro SD adapter. Or I can just pull this one out. I don't know what's faster. You just have to make sure the SD card like is in all the way. Okay. Let's plug it in. We've got a power light, so that's promising. Oh, and nothing happens when I push the power button. Uh-oh. Maybe this cable's not in right. Oh. The power button's actually a physical button. Okay, maybe we don't need the front panel. That's just for LED. Okay. I thought it was all digital through the cable. I got worried there for a second. Okay. Can I get this kind of on here so I can push the buttons? Nah. We'll do it this way. Where is power? Wait a minute. It is a physical button on here. What? Oh no, it's not. It's not. So maybe this cable wasn't in. I don't remember which way it went in. Maybe it went in. Wait, hold on. I could tell by. No, it definitely goes this way. Oh no. Why is there no power? I have a red light on the board, but the power button doesn't do anything. Oh, the latch has to go the other way. Okay. It's unlatched. I thought it was latched. It's unlatched. Okay, okay, good. We're good. Alright. So, yeah. Okay. Go to backup and restore. Whoop. Go to backup and restore. Select erase MLC. MLC, okay, it says erase failed. But it says not to worry about if it failed. So we'll keep trudging forward. But it says put waffle setup. Okay, I gotta shut this down. Ugh. It's like it actually is supposed to be down. Okay.
Why do birds fly south for the winter? Because it's too far to walk.
Good one, Biden. You guys have to cheer Biden on with me. Okay, let's... So it says... Oh, I need to also do SC. I didn't do that part. Oh, shoot. I pushed the wrong button. Of course. It's not there. It's not there. I'm just gonna start this over. Eject to select. Okay. So I want to go... back up and restore. No card inserted. MLC not detected. Erase failed. Oh, was I on erase MLC? Okay. Now we shut down. Ugh. Why is there credits at the bottom? Power off should be the bottom. Put credits at the top. Okay. I don't know that the NAND thing's working yet or not. We will find out. Okay, so put the waffle setup. This card doesn't show up half the time. Plug it in. There it goes. Okay, so where does this want it? Actually, let me just make sure I didn't... Oh, I forgot the 3 volt. That's why this isn't working. I'm stupid. Okay. Well, that's why I didn't put everything all the way back together. There's a 3 volt wire. And I guess I do have to bridge those two. The jumper. Okay. Good thing I checked the NAND installation. We forgot. Pretty vital step there. Okay, so I have to run a 3 volt jumper and I have to bridge that. So let's let the iron heat up. And 3 volt comes from a voltage regulator over here. Okay. Okay, it's bridged. Let's run a wire. No wonder it's not detecting the NAND. Well, come on, air, go in the tube. What's the point of this tube if you're not gonna suck air in? I need a thing that holds it up. I need a way to... Maybe that's better. Oh. Okay, and then it goes from there to the leg on that guy. So I can't, I'm gonna have to burn it away. Okay. Good thing I checked, because I was like, wait a minute, I think I'm forgetting something. Okay, we got 3 volt connected now. We got the thing bridge jumped. This is Let's go. Clean it. Toothbrush. Okay. So we had to bridge that. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's everything. Nand to the rescue. Okay. Now let's try the instructions in order. Actually, I think I can put the files. So new folder. Wii U. What? I know there was a Wii U folder on here, but it is now. Is that corrupted? Should we reformat the card and start over? It's weird because it doesn't. Okay. It's called iOS_plugins. Alright, in here is where we put this, and then we also put this one, because we're using a 64 gig card in here. If you install with, yeah, that's fine. We're going to use this one. Select patch. Okay, so we're going to start from here. I've got an orange light. And no video signal. Okay, so it's definitely different. Oh, I don't have... I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I need the SD card in. Well, that's a good mistake. Okay. Oh, everything is so just thrown together and messy over here. Oh, shoot. I just realized my fans are not plugged in. Are they? Oh, nope. For some reason that one was stopped. Okay. Let's try this again.
What musical instrument is found in the bathroom? A tube of toothpaste.
Okay, power to move up and down. So, you gotta go to back up. Wait a minute. This is not the main menu, is it? It is. Oh, back up and restore. Back up and restore. Select erase MLC. Oh, I'm stupid. I pushed the wrong button. Erase MLC. Yes! It's erasing! It worked! Well, it sees it. Okay. And then we go to erase we delete SFCM. Delete failed.
Why it fail?
I don't know. Now I gotta search this. Delete SL.
Link. Delete system 32.
True. There's like the troubleshooting guide is ridiculous. Should I just trudge on? Because Google sucks now. I can't get any results with Google. No, I didn't mean... I mean what I put in. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Let's make it quick. Should I just try deleting it again?
Yeah.
Delete failed. -1. Maybe your SLC is what's bad. Which would be a whole other crazy fix. I mean, I could just try to trudge onward and see.
But then you need to delete SFCM for the 64 gig, or am I remembering?
I don't know, Tacos. Remembering wrong, did you study this or something?
I thought I saw something about it on GBA tips that you had been.
Well, then only 32 gigs is going to show up.
Let me make sure. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Well, I don't have time for you to make sure. I'm going to trudge onwards.
What is the difference between a Linux user and a rat? The rat reproduces.
Patch SD and boot iOS. So I got to get back to the... Am I choosing the wrong one here? Hold on. No, delete scfm.image. That's what I'm choosing. Okay, so we want to choose patch SD and boot iOS SLC. This is where I got hung the last time. I have to go by the power LED. The power LED will flash blue while it's installing files. Well, it's not flashing blue. If something goes wrong, the LED will turn orange. I ain't got a blinking thing here at all. I got stuck on searching for OTP store and plugins. But it didn't tell me anything about OTP store on the SD card.
When Bill Gates' wife was interviewed the morning after the wedding, she was not very pleased. The reporter asked if she hadn't had a great night. No, she hadn't. The only thing she had found out was where Bill had gotten the inspiration to call his company Microsoft.
I don't have a blinking light, and it's just stuck on this search in business. Do I have to reinstall the SLC? Maybe we should try reinstalling the SLC. Yeah, this looks like it's stuck. It's saying it's failed to open a few files. Waffle core.
Real men don't back up, but they cry a lot.
Maybe some of the... you know what? I think some of the files, that folder on the SD card, I need to put them back on the SD card for whatever reason. So I'm gonna assume this is just kind of stuck. What the heck? Okay, yeah, because I had to remake the folder for some reason. I think we need to put this.
Linux is only free if your time has no value.
True. So we want this. We want waffle core. Okay. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, now let's try everything again. Let's try back up and restore. Erase MLC.
Look like I'm gonna get my new monitor tomorrow. I hope at least LUL.
Good for you. Still failed. I don't know why I can't delete that. But let's try this. It's still saying failed. Failed to open plugins. Config.ini. I don't. Do I have that? Was that one of the requirements? I don't remember it telling me to download that.
This furniture store keeps mailing me. All I wanted was one night stand.
I wish I could find this. Tacos, you hand me that little white controller?
This?
Yes. Remind me to hit the heat on. It's making me too I don't know what we're supposed to do. I wish I could search the thread, this thread. I don't know why it's failing. Why would it fail? Delete. Okay, there's a NAND bin check. I don't know why we can't. You can erase the. I don't know why it won't erase though. It just says failed, and there's nothing. No one else has run into this issue. And it's just stuck here. Maybe we should go back and start a little bit fresh here. SFCFM.im. Let me see. Cannot delete SFC. I still think it's just stuck on this. Searching for OTP store and patch. Okay, so I need the IPX files. Maybe they're missing. I'm gonna do what I did. I'm just gonna set the SD card up all the way again. Is it me, or is there like... These are the exact same file with the exact same file name. How is there two of the same... See, it's already there. Something is weird. Something's real weird. I think I need to reformat this card and put everything back on it. There's like... I renamed this one to 1 and I can't name it back. Something's real weird here. And there's two boot1.images. There's two firmware images. Yeah, something's weird. Put these over here. I'll format the card again, and we'll put all the files back on the card. So I don't really understand. And then we'll also go to downloads and start this downloads all the way over. Okay. iOS image. Yeah, something's weird with this card, maybe. Okay. That took a lot longer than it should have. Should have been instant. Alright, iOS.image. Then we need super block image and the SHA. Okay. Then I need to get waffle core, IPX. Oh, but it needs to go in Wii U. iOS plugins. Okay. Then put this patch file in there too. And we need the boot one. Image and the firmware image. See the Wii? Oh, no. I'm stupid. I thought the folder disappeared again. I was in the folder. Okay, so we got those. Now let's go back to this, and we want to put our this. And this. Okay, so we can eject. Oh no, wait, I did this. I didn't get the files moved over, did I? We need to move them. Where did they go? Create a folder called what? This. Then copy all 52 files. Okay, that should put everything on the SD card that we need. I don't know, maybe because the SD card was acting weird, it wouldn't delete properly. Hopefully it's something as simple as that, right? Whew, my brain, my head. Let's get the fan kind of in here. Alright, looks like it's done. Transferring. It ejected, fine. Let's try this again. I don't know why the folders and the files got all weird on the SD card, but let's hope that that's the issue. Okay.
Today a man knocked on my door and asked for a small donation towards the local swimming pool. I gave him a glass of water.
Do I have to erase it again? How many times have I've erased it twice already? Let's just try. Let's try this. Damn it, it's still saying it's failed. It failed. Alright. It's still saying it's failing to open these SLC system hacks ISO. It's because it's not on, it's on, okay, because it's not installed yet to the SLC. It's still same thing. No blinking light. Stuck on this spot. We should have a blinking light showing that it's doing stuff. Damn it. It's got to be the fact that I can't delete the SLC or the S, whatever it is. scfm.image. Dang it. So how can I do it? Can I do it from minute? No, this is telling me to boot without the SD. I need to use FTP EEU. I guess I'll post on the forum and see if anybody can help me.
Was it SCFM?
Hold on, Tacos. I lost it because I'm registering. To post. scfm.img. Dang it. We're so close. We're just stuck on this. I'm just gonna have to make a post on this thread. Okay, this is stuck again. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it so at least they have that. I wonder if anyone will respond to me. How long are we gonna have to wait for a response, Douglas? I don't know if is there something else we can do? I don't know why I can't delete the like why? I don't want to restore SLC raw, I just want to test it. Why is there no actual like test option? Just test. Well, I guess I have to wait for that to happen. Maybe I should move over to your Wii and softmod it until I can get some answers on this, because we're just stuck now. I can at least dump the files again that we need to dump real quick. So we want this one. Okay, they're dumped. And then SLC raw. Oh, I don't know, Tacos. This is a mixture of good and bad news, because now we're just stuck on a weird error. And maybe maybe the NAND wasn't what was corrupt, maybe it was the SLC. Either way, we're going to try and upgrade the NAND to the 64 gigs, so... It wasn't Hynix, so I actually wouldn't be surprised if it actually wasn't the NAND that was corrupt, but your SLC got corrupt somehow, which is that's even weirder. That shouldn't happen.
Well, you know me.
Because all your circumstances all look more like what broke was the NAND. That would make the most sense, because you had like the situation for the NAND to go bad. Maybe the NAND did go bad. I don't know. Not being able to delete the the SCF whatever is very strange. And Google is the worst now. Should I try DuckDuckGo? Or Bing? Very strange. Is there a way to sort the comments by newest instead? Jump to new, I guess. Jump to new took me halfway through. Oh, whoa. Let's see if DuckDuckGo even comes up with. Anything. I guess I could try. There's some information about restoring the... Oh.
What kind of magic do cows believe in, Mudu?
Maybe you already deleted it. Do you use ISFX hacks or diffuse it? I am using ISFS hacks. Just following the guide. And I try to... Let's go back up. Patch SLC and boot iOS SLC. Am I choosing the wrong option or something? Let's just double check. Patch SD. Oh, I need to do patch SD. Okay. I'm choosing the wrong one, Tacos. Oh. I did it again. Pushed the wrong button. It's fine. We're all fine. These are all very similarly named, which makes it very confusing. To be fair. We need to choose patch SD. Let's try it and see. And the buttons are reversed from what I'm used to doing, so... Patch SD and boot iOS SLC. Okay, this might actually be working now. But I've still got that error, which is why...
To cut the video down a bunch.
No, it's fine. I'll leave it in. You know what? If I can do an edited version in the future or something. But... and just put a note in. Okay, the blue light is blinking. So we actually are... We're actually going now. Okay. So maybe it did delete for some reason or whatever. I don't know. Okay, well, I don't know how long that's gonna take. Of course, I was choosing the wrong option. Okay, you won't see anything on the screen. You have to go by the power LED. The LED will flash blue while it installs titles. If it turns orange, we're in trouble. It will become static once it's finished, and then you can power off the console. If it goes red, it's really bad. Ask for help. Oh, I really hope this works, Tacos. Boot the console. Okay, so once we get a solid blue light, this is done. So if we get a solid blue light, we're in good shape. Then I gotta remove the plugins from the SD card. Or I gotta remove one. Then I gotta boot the console. And we want to patch SD and boot iOS SLC one more time? Another time? So we do this twice, basically. Okay, got a solid blue light. I got a solid blue light. Okay, I can power off the console. Alright, we can plug this back into the SD card slot. And then we can do this. It says remove, set up MLC. So Waffle set up MLC. Yep, just gotta triple check everything, man. Alright. Alright. Plug it back in. Okay, then we boot the console again. Okay. Then we want to choose Patch SD and boot iOS again. Now that one doesn't... Oh, yes it does. Okay. Okay. If everything worked, the initial setup should launch. Oh! 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 Tacos! Should we celebrate? Oh! The same error. Tacos. The same exact error. It must be the SLC, like, is bad. It's gotta be. Because we just did everything.
I didn't delete the SCFM as well.
Oh, this is crazy. I don't know. I mean, we're back in minute. I could try. Erase MLC. Try again. Oh, it deleted that time. Delete complete.
Yeah, maybe that's the step we were missing.
It actually deleted. Oh, okay. So now I gotta put that file back on. Let's put that file back on. Okay, okay. It was this one. Okay. Woo! It actually deleted this time, tacos.
Freaking work this time.
I don't know. Okay. We're gonna try though. So we got both. Okay, then we're gonna go to patch SD and boot iOS SLC. No, I did the wrong one again. I'm stupid. The buttons being reversed in this menu are driving me crazy. I got so used to the other one. Hopefully that didn't mess anything up. Probably not. If I'll start it over again one more time if there is. Okay. Power, SD, iOS, SLC. Okay. Okay, we got a blinking blue light again. Now we just wait. Now we just wait. Wait for a solid light. It didn't take that long last time. It only took a couple minutes, right?
Eventually.
Start the... Okay, something blue light. Still blinking. I feel like I'm... Maybe we should also put the SLC file titles on there just because... Do you know if your console was all the way up to date with the latest patches? Like, did you update it constantly every time you turned it on and it said there was a system update? Did you say yes or did you ever say no?
I said yes most of the time, I think.
Most of the time is not an answer, Tacos. That's a maybe. You Okay, I should probably try. If this doesn't work, I'll try patching the SLC. So let me download the SLC.
When was the last Wii U update?
Sometime last year? Last Wii U update.
I met this girl on a dating site and I don't know, we just clicked.
Oh, 2022.
Well, so yeah. Did you update it in 2022?
There's an easy way to find out. Maybe.
How is there an easy way to find out? Okay, this is done. So let's follow the guide. So I gotta shut the console off. I'm gonna plug the SD card into my computer. I'm gonna get rid of this. Wii U, iOS plugins, waffle setup.mlc.ipx. Delete. Eject. Don't celebrate until you don't see the memory screen. Okay, boot console. Okay. Shoot. Power button to move. Power button to move. Power button to move. Patch SD and boot iOS. Patch. I can't see it so well on the screen. Patch SD. Oh, please work. At least it deleted, so we're past that error. Still there. Still problems. I'm gonna download the system. SLC titles. And we'll try doing both.
Probably not, because I think in August of 2022 I was playing Link to the Past. Which I don't think I played it on the Wii U.
So you don't think it's on the latest firmware?
No, I don't think it's on.
Okay, I'm gonna get the SLC titles, and we'll just put all that on the card. We'll try this process over again. Yeah, you gotta keep your shit updated to Tagos, because of this kind of thing.
Yeah.
This is exactly why. Alright, so we need to, I probably just need to redo. So, unless I'm doing this wrong. On the root of your SD card, the one that will go in the front slot, create a folder. I did. Then copy all 52 titles to the... So now it contains 52 subfolders. So, okay. Is this done? It looks like it finished. Okay, so here's the SLC. Alright, so in here we also have to put these in here. Let's hope for the best. I mean, the NAND's on there. It's still corrupted, so it can't be the NAND. It's got to be your SLC that's corrupt. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but this starting to seem likely. Because we replaced the NAND with an SD card. Okay, so we're going to start fresh. So eject is go in. So don't push eject. Okay, back up and restore. First thing we're going to do is erase MLC. Okay, then we're going to delete Okay, that worked. That's good. Okay. Maybe I should shut the console off for the next step. Okay. Now we want patch SD and boot iOS. I guess it's possible. You're on old firmware. Oh, I don't have a blinking light this time. I have a solid blue light already. Oh, I know why. We don't have that. We don't have the file on the SD card anymore. I'm stupid. I gotta put the file back to do that step. Okay. We're okay. Okay, got a blinking blue light now. Now we wait again. Turn the gamepad on.
Apollo, just got back from putting the battery back into the truck and it started up just fine.
That's good. We're stuck on some issues here. I got the NAND aid installed. I was able to erase the NAND. So the SD card that's replacing the NAND. I guess I could check continuity on some of those points since I had to put a bodge wire in. Just to be sure. Do you know when the last time you turned your console on at all, Tacos? I remember you playing the Wii U last year, didn't you? Didn't you use it for Wii games?
Maybe.
I think you did.
Maybe I can check my live channel.
I'm thinking it just wasn't being driven long enough before being shut off on most occasions to keep it charged by the alternator.
Yeah, you gotta drive your car, man. You gotta drive it a lot. I don't even drive my car enough to keep my battery really charged. I put a battery in that is supposed to handle that better. It was more expensive because I only really drive my car around town to go shopping or go to the gym. And I almost never got on the freeway or anything anymore. So, but my car's only got like 80,000 miles on it. And it's only had 80,000 something miles on it for like the past 3 years because I don't drive that much.
Whoa, ha ha ha.
I know, right? You think we're gonna get this working? Just gotta get a solid blue light here. It might take a little while because there's a few more folders for the SLC that need to be. Yeah. I bought one that was supposed.
Well, at least you got a battery that can handle that idle period a lot better.
It was supposed to, at least, you know. I guess we could check the SD card on the NAND aid and see if there's storage on it. And if there's nothing going on the drive, if it's still empty, then maybe this isn't working. Maybe something's wrong with the NAND aid. Okay, we got a solid blue light. I'm not going to rush this time to turn it off. It says once the LED becomes static once it's finished, you can now power off the console. There is supposed to be a log file, so maybe we should look at that too. Yeah, it says you can power off the console, but the power button doesn't do it, so I have to just unplug it. Let's check the log file real quick, because we got to get rid of. I don't know what it's supposed to be though. It just says zeros. Maybe we should just real quick pop the we can delete this. No. Delete this. So yeah, looking at the log, it's just a bunch of zeros. So I don't know. But let's check. Let's see if there's anything on the NAND aid SD card. If I can get to it.
Let's see.
I don't know if it'll even show up as a. It should show up as a device. It might ask me to format it. Obviously, I'm not going to do that.
What cheese can never be yours? Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese is not too.
Biden's the best.
Nacho cheese.
Okay, it's asking me to format it. Not accessible. Drive H. Just says 0 bytes. Okay, well that might be correct. Oh, it's gonna be hard to get this SD card in because there's no room anyway, and now I'm doing it in a small spot. For Christ's sake. Oh my god, there's just no room to get this stupid thing in. I'm sorry, I love you, Voltaire, but... Yeah, there. I think that could have been designed a little better. Try and plug the fan in. There we go. All right, let's see. Now we just need to choose one more time.
Chris, Marmin.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you, Curry?
Howdy.
Oh. Are we going to get error? Yeah, same thing. Oh. You're handsome, that's good. Good for you.
I suppose I'm a handsome dude, thanks for asking, ha ha.
Good for you. Dang it. Okay.
Bahaha joking.
I was able
Thanks
to
for
delete...
the advice on the scalars before.
You're welcome. Did you change your name on Twitch, or were you on YouTube or something? I was able to delete the SFCP. Is it FSF? No, SCFM. SCFM image on the second try. I think I do have to see if the NAND is making a proper connection. Try after installing the new NAND files and putting to the memory error. But I have tried installing the MLC and SLC files. And I'm still getting the system error. Won't boot. Yeah. What can I try? Is this an SLC issue? Okay. What do we do? I think I'm on 2. check the connections on the NAND aid just to be sure nothing's weird there. All right. There's this tiny wire. I'm worried it's the bodge wire that we installed here. So tiny. I'm also worried that this I might have to expose some of that trace. Yikes. I don't have a lot of room here. Let's see if I can raise this up. Yay. This is ground, right? So the only connection I'm really concerned about is in here. Is that one. It looks connected. But I think if I get a... Okay, it's connected. So we have a good connection to everything. Am I 100% sure I need this bridged? Why is it not automatically bridged from factory? Is the question. Solder the Nand aid. Okay. Install NAND aid in a certain. For soldering the NAND aid, is recommended to first solder the big ground via. That's literally just ground? Install the... Is that supposed to be ground? No, I'm concerned. Why is it bridged? I don't know, but it is bridged in all these pictures. It's bridged to ground. They need more pictures here. Solder first the big ground via. Should I just... It seems like ground's connected. Add the wire, add the SD card slot, short the DBS pads, which shorts the EMC clock to ground. So it is supposed to be shorted to ground. So this is correct. This. Yep, it's shorted. It's on there. I mean, it's soldered on there. That's for sure. I think that's fine. I think it's actually on there. I think it's fine. I don't know why we're still having this memory error problem thing. What do we do, tacos?
Alright, should freaking be fixed. Right back.
It should freaking be fixed, that's true.
Hello, while I source work on Fiverr.
You outsource? Outsource work on Fiverr.
Outsource asterisco.
Is that what you want me to do? That's how you want me to fix it? I don't get it. It's not repairing. We've got the Nand 8 installed. Everything looks like it's connected. The SD card seems... It's not failing at any point when it tries to install. It's erasing the MLC just fine. So it's almost like it's...
A termite walks into a bar and asks, is the bartender here?
It's seeing everything. I think this is all correct. I don't think it's anything to do...
No joking, bro. You're a pro. You'll get it.
with... Yeah, I'm not a pro, unfortunately. I wish. Thanks, though. If I was a pro, I wouldn't need all these guides and stuff. Oh, man. Get on there. Get on there. Yeah, if only... I don't know. This is very, very much a thing. Some of the finest soldering, like smallest soldering. Alright, if we're gonna start over, I gotta put the file back on the SD card. I have all of the other files. That's what I don't understand. And everything's going through. You know?
Yeah.
Everything's going through. Okay. So I'm going to put the file back on. Unless I'm just missing straight up missing a step here. We're going to eject it. Plug this back in. We're in a minute. There is something that says it's failed when it's loading. I don't know what that is. We're gonna go over to backup and restore. Let's just be 100% sure here. Okay, rebuilding the. Let me read everything. No, the log files just so weird.
Are there any dump files / logs from the fail?
No. Is there a way? Display crash log, clear crash logs. There's no crashes. Nothing's actually crashing. Okay. On retail consoles, this bus is limited to... Okay, replacing is recommended to use 64 gigabyte SanDisk endurance. That's what we're using. Now that you've decided what you want to use as MLC, which we're using the Nand aid, download all the MLC files. We've done that. On the root of your SD card, the one that goes in the front slot, create a subfolder, create a folder, which I did, and copy the files to, which I did. Okay. If you installed Nand-Aid, you got to back up. It says got to back up and restore, and select erase MLC and delete SCFM. Okay. Backup and restore. This always happens just fine. Erase MLC.
LOL guy in the back is like Foo Asterisk K-modding him chilling.
It's his console.
Hey.
Erase complete. He wants it fixed too, trust me.
Yep.
You can see him? Okay. Delete SCFM. Delete it. At least we're not getting an error there anymore. I guess we could try red NAND if we have to. Return to main menu. Okay. Select Patch SD and boot iOS SLC. Patch SD and boot iOS SLC. Now, we want a nice blue light. Blinking light. Which we've got. We've got a nice blinking blue light. In a few minutes it will go solid. And then it will be done. So it says... The power LED will flash blue while it installs titles. If something goes wrong, the LED will turn orange, but it will continue as long as it is blinking. The thing that is concerning me is how quickly this happens. It seems too fast. And there's no other information. I'm going to do a search on the forum here and see. Now that I'm logged in, where is this? Where search forums? Okay. What do I want to look for? MLC restore. MLC restore. Would that be enough? It should be, the process should be the same. Let me look at the red NAND instructions and see if there's like any kind of difference. Nah, it's just copied and pasted. Still installing though. It seems like it's taking longer this time, so maybe that's a good thing. Okay, we got a solid blue light now. I'm gonna keep reading this and give it a second. I'm out of pee too. Alright. Buttons don't do anything. Well, eject actually worked. Unplug. We gotta pull the file off the SD card. We've done this so many times now. Start her up again. Go down to one more time. Patch SD and boot iOS SLC. Patch SD and boot iOS SLC. Patch SD, boot iOS SLC. Just don't want to make a mistake there again. If everything worked, the initial setup should launch. Curry, I don't know if you're still here, but I did want to tell you about something else. Nope, still has the error. Oh, man.
Why?
I don't know, Tacos. I've tried so many times. And there's no readme or anything about this MLSD restore. I'm putting the files in the right spot according to the guide. So I wonder what else it could be, man. And I'm not seeing like any responses to my post, sad.
What do you get when you cross the snow with a vampire frostbite?
There's no way it's accessing the NAND, not with that trace cut. I don't know why we still have a system memory here. Google, are you gonna be my friend? System memory error after NAND aid. I got... Okay, we can try the unbrick method, maybe. You're absolutely certain you didn't do anything to try and softmod this?
No, I never...
I don't know. Let's try the Raspberry Pi thing. The injection thing. The recovery menu. Oh, I don't know that we can do the recovery menu with minute still on here. Because it's going to go straight into minute each time. I wish I could see what that error is. Can I just like pause my own stream? Failed to open EDMC minute / dot minute ini. Of course, literally nothing comes up. How do I get into the recovery menu with minute installed? That's what we need to know. Okay. I can still only get into minute. How do I get into the recovery menu? Well, it's not that. Boot to recovery menu from minute. Oh man, I need help. Minute launches so fast. Ay, ay, ay. Interactive debug console. What do you do? Nothing? Apparently. Apparently nothing at all.
Type in work.
I don't know how to get into the recovery menu now. Oh, maybe I have to skip minute. So if I do this, maybe it immediately shut off. Oh, come on, that's the wrong button. I hate these buttons, are so, it doesn't make sense. Power should be go. Now we're not even getting the corruption menu thing. Hold on. Let's do the thing from the beginning and then see if I can get into the recovery menu from there. And if not, then we'll have to wait until someone can help us on the forums. Alright, we're going to start semi-fresh here. Back up and restore. Erase MLC. Okay. Ugh, I'm just gonna unplug it. Gotta delete the file off the SD card. Okay. I don't know how many shots we'll have at this, but we'll try. Alright. Now we're going to patch SD. We're going to do the whole wait for 5 minutes while it installs all the titles. I could try downloading the titles again. Maybe the titles are corrupt or something. Maybe they didn't download right. I mean, I've had stuff like that happen before with other situations.
Yeah.
It's about 0.97 gigs. Maybe let's download it again. I'll download them both. We're already at a solid light? No way. That was way too fast. That was way too fast. Okay, so I think something is weird here. Let's download these again. Download MLC titles. 1, 2. Or maybe it's wrong. Maybe something with the OTP is wrong. So how do we get the OTP again? Is that on the other SD card? Let's see.
What is a vampire's favorite fruit? A blood orange.
No, there's no OTP here. Well, we'll let that download and see if it's any bigger. It wasn't on the guide. It said it would be 1.1 gigabytes. That was less than a gigabyte. So maybe they aren't downloading right. Well, we're downloading now. This happened way too fast. Did we even get to a blinking light? Ugh, I pushed the wrong thing again. Every freaking time. And there's no confirmation. It just starts. Back up and restore. I can't read that, dude. What does it say? Dump OTP via PRSH hacks. Maybe we need to do that. Did we just go to a black... did it not work? It's got a black screen. And... well, maybe it worked. I'll find out, I guess. I'm gonna delete... well, I'm gonna put it on the desktop. I'll delete otp.bin off of the SD card. Maybe it's the wrong OTP. Backup and restore. Oh, I don't think I have it installed or something. I think that's why it's not. Okay, we'll
You're not having it installed?
probably not. Dump. Okay, I'll do the CPROM. And the OTP again. I'll get a new... I'm gonna... it looks like it's done. I'm just gonna do it again though, because... this is one thing we didn't try. So, this OTP. Okay, download the MLC titles. So let's let that download. I put the other ones in the recycle bin. Let me see how big they are actually were. The folder actually was. Recycling bin. Why do you take so long? It was a little bigger actually. Okay. Let's let this do its thing. Maybe those files were not complete. And so it was actually, I was just installing like a corrupted NAND on top of the new NAND. That would be ridiculous. Can I find the screw that I lost? Do you think your screw is down here?
Hopefully.
It's gotta be. I saw it, you could see it on camera fly this way. Like it comes off the table this direction. It's not a super important screw. Like if I don't put it back in, you're not screwed. My carpet's relatively flat, so it should be just like, it's pretty obvious. Unless I look this way. I'll find it when I vacuum. That's the worst time to find it. Wish I had hardwood floors, because then I could have heard where it fell. Let's see. Okay, it's done. So we're gonna start this over. Oh, no, it's not done. It just like crashed or something? Did it crash? It's going again.
Why is that the dump here?
No, it's downloading the fresh MLC for you to put on the SD card.
Yeah.
How far did this screw have gone, man? It went this way. The thing is that it actually landed on the magnetic mat. Too bad it didn't just stick. Or if it did, I don't think... I don't know where it did. Ah, is it crashing again? Or is it finished? No, it's still 0.97 gigs.
I might see the...
Whoops. Freaking no. No! Stop it! Maybe it was the OTP though, .bin, like maybe something, I don't know, if it needs like the key in order to program the MLC properly. Somebody help me. Okay, that's out.
You got the MLC?
Yeah. We're gonna give her a shot. I'm also gonna try and get in the recovery menu. Alright, we're gonna start fresh. Ugh. Now we're back to this deleting failure. Okay, maybe it's already deleted. No, it's not programming anymore. Now I'm just got a purple light instead of a blinking blue light.
You gotta put the OTP back?
No, I didn't actually take it off, and that's not a file that's necessary for this. Okay, so now let's go to the guide and see what it says about that. Because that's... it's not blinking blue anymore. And we've done this a bunch of times, so it doesn't... Oh, maybe I don't have... Did I get rid of the... Hold on. Did I get rid of the file? The setup file might be missing. Because we've done this so many times, I haven't been... Yeah, okay, it's that. Okay. We're fine. Needs the freaking setup file to work, dummy.
Why do you do that?
That's the question. It's just gonna start all the way fresh. Erase MLC. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Of course I did. It's eject to go forward, Tacos. It's eject. Luckily, it erases very quickly. But then it's power to leave. Okay, it failed, but I think it's okay. I think it's because it's already deleted.
What do you call a fish wearing a body sophisticated?
Blinking blue light. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? It said Bodie. 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 I love how bad the Biden bot is. It's great. It's probably my favorite thing. Bodie. Alright, so we got a blinking blue light. We're going to let it do its install.
A freaking install.
Maybe this time it'll work, Tacos. Maybe this time it'll work. I fixed a lot of things today, but I haven't fixed the problem with your system. Nothing has given us the LED turns orange if something goes wrong, or red. And it doesn't do that. It becomes static. And then you could turn off the console, which is what we've been getting. So, I mean, it seems to be going through. Can't keep these bandages on my hand covering this area. Okay, still blinking blue. It takes a while. Maybe it was just the OTP.bin that I had on there was like before some That doesn't make sense though, because the hack would have already been in there. No, none of this makes any sense. Okay, solid blue light. We're done. Power off the console. Delete the file off the SD card. Put the SD card back in the console. Plug the console back in. The only thing I think of is that I accidentally, like, named the folder wrong or something. I guess we could try it without the files in the folder and just see if it takes the same amount of time, because it seems to be installing very quickly, considering. Okay. We go here. So we should be getting the memory error screen from here. I mean, hopefully not. What we want to see is not the memory error screen. Yeah, but we do. We do. So there's no winning here. Okay, so let's go into the recovery. Let's see if we can get into the recovery menu. I turn the system off. Holding the power button? Yes. Okay, so we should get back in a minute. I'll try running that again, and I'll see if I can get into the recovery menu. Ugh. I always push the wrong damn button. The first one should be the thing we want. I wish it was. Okay, we'll go here. No. It just turns the console off when I try to go into recovery menu. Like the console just shuts down for some reason. Let's see if we can get the memory error screen. Or if maybe running the other patch screwed things up. Yeah, okay, we still have the memory error. For some reason when I try to do the recovery menu injection, it does not like it. Yeah, like nothing's going on. I got no power on the on anything. It's got a purple light. One more time. It's got to be a timing thing. Maybe I'll just wait a little bit longer before I plug it in. Yeah, it just kills the console. The console literally turns off when I plug it in. I'll try the other USB port. I don't think it seems like you can't use recovery menu once you have once you have a minute installed, basically. No, console just turns off straight away. Wait, is recovery menu not on this card? Maybe it's not on this card. Maybe I'm just dumb. Hold on. Oh, it could just be that. Hold on. Maybe recovery menu is just not on the card. I think that's what it is. It can't go into recovery menu because it's not there. Yeah, this not on the card. Okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense. So maybe we can get in. Okay, recovery menu is now on the card. Oh, good. Okay, that's why it's probably just shutting down. Because there's nothing to inject. Oh, okay. I have so many SD cards. Okay. Yes! We're in. Okay, you can't see it on the capture card for whatever reason. But we are in. Here. So, okay, this menu is reversed. Okay. Check MLC. That's what we want. We just want to see if the MLC is actually getting installed to the SD card. I cut the trace, like it's obvious the trace is cut. So I could pull the SD card and try this again and say it could say something like there is nothing to check, maybe. Why is this flickering? Maybe I should do it without the extended file. Maybe we should try installing it without using the whole 64 gigabytes on the card. It's the only other thing I could think of. We can also try changing the cold boot title one more time from here. I mean, it's checking something. Volume, storage, sys, title, content, sound, stream. I mean, there's files. I think the NAND aid's actually working. I think it's installed. I think we need to try to restore the SLC somehow. Let me see if there's like a very specific way to do that. We may have to try Red NAND instead. Red NAND has a way to do some sort of like redirection, it looks like, for the SLC.
It takes guts to be an organ donor.
Probably gonna take a while to check. I don't know if we should sit here and let it finish or not. You bought a Japanese Wii U? Does it work? There is a way to switch the language on it. Sheep chat. Why are you not showing chat and talking? Sorry, the only Dyson, there should be text-to-speech, but it is not. I got no chat on Kick for some reason. Okay, I can see my chat, but I can't see your chat.
How'd the MLC check to finish?
Oh, I thought Sheep Chat. Oh, Sheep Chat must have updated and they got rid of like the built-in text-to-speech. Dang it. So there's no point in even having this open anymore. We really need StreamerBot to connect it to Kick really badly. Has anybody made a plugin yet for that? Apparently there is a plugin. Oh, 0 errors. We're done. 0 errors. Okay, let's set the cold boot title. Oh my god, no! No, the buttons are inverted! We're gonna start this over.
Why do you make the buttons inverted?
This is such a nightmare between these two programs, dude. Okay, power to move. Disk drive noise 1. Disk drive noise 2. Disk drive noise 3. Wii U logo inject. Okay. Eject to move. Oh no, he wants to set cold boot title. USA. Back. Shut down. Alright, now let's try. Oh, stupid buttons reversed. Stupid buttons. Power to move.
Why can't they just agree on?
I know, why do they have to be these homebrew apps? Yeah, same thing. Memory error. No change. No change whatsoever.
Does the FLC need to be redirected?
We can try tomorrow. We can try doing something. We could try Red Nand and do. Otherwise, I have no idea. I can't figure out. Like the Nand's replaced. It's obviously on the SD card. The SD card is showing up as formatted on the computer. Or like it's showing up as it needing to be formatted. So there's obviously files on it. Is there like a NAND check program on the computer? Wii U NAND checker. Yeah, I don't. I guess we could real quick check the log file from the checker. Yeah, 0 errors. MLC's working fine, and there was files, so it's working. Let's just to be 100% sure. I'm gonna pull out the SD card. So that literally should remove the NAND, right? This will tell us if it works now. Let's find out if we need the disk drive installed. What happened? Okay, so this is evidence that the NAND is this SD card is working on the NAND, because I pull it out and now nothing happens on this console. I can't even boot. We're gonna try again. Oh, unless it really is that the... Okay, hold on. Let's put this on to be sure, 100% sure. Could be the disk drive. We don't need this variable in our way. This everything back to the way it was. That's the only way to test properly. Oh, I always do that. Power to move. Power to remove. Maybe I had to turn the gamepad on automatically. Or is it actually just it's just frozen here. Yeah, it can't even connect to the console. Let's put this back in. Which is not easy with my fat fingers. Oh. Power to move. Yeah, it's booting now. So it does see the NAND. I wonder if I pull it out now. Well, that's out enough. Okay, eject to move. Check MLC. Yeah, no, total errors. 1. There is no MLC. Put it back in. Check MLC. Okay, I probably have to restart it for it to load properly. Probably unloaded. Power to move. I don't have the disk drive sound, so I gotta go by the image of the Wii U on the screen. Okay, eject this time. Yeah, it's checking it. So the NAND aid's installed correctly. I'll check the SLC next and see if that's a problem. But I'm gonna have to do that off stream because Tacos and I need to go have dinner. Because this MLC check takes a while, but there's no errors. So the good news is the NAND aid worked.
Yeah.
The bad news is It didn't unbrick your console. So I have a feeling that we are in a bad SLC state. And I don't know how to, like, what to do to rebuild the SLC. Wii U reinstall. I think we have to, actually, I think we have to do the Red NAND thing because it bypasses the SLC. Redirects or reads writes to one or more of the internal storage devices partitions on the SD. You can create an arbitrary MLC partition on the SD card. SFMC can be easily disabled.
How do you get 2 wells in the car, start in England and drive west?
So we partition the SD card. While I'm reading this, I might as well share it. Okay. So it needs 2 partitions, FAT32, and then it needs the NTFS for the MLC replacement. Oops. No, I don't know. NTFS. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna accidentally click that every time. So I could do an 8 gig on here. I wonder if we can skip the NTFS for Red NAND. Or like we just really need the SLC on the Red NAND. Okay, so we create a Red NAND INI, and we set SLC. So we set the SLC to true, and we set the MLC to true, and we set the MLC to false. I think that's the way we would do it. So I gotta look and see. Red NAND SLC true. Because we don't need the MLC from Red NAND, but we might need the Red NAND boot to fix the SLC. Did you try to boot the Red NAND with this ModMii? See what happens. Okay. So we got IFX hacks installed. Well, that's already there. How do we Okay, but how do I install the SLC to the SD card? I don't know, guys. Okay, no errors on the MLC, so we know this is working. Let me check the SLC. Oh, freaking heck. We're not going through this again. Eject to move once you're in. Power to move first, then eject is move. Power first, then this. Power becomes select after we get in. Jesus. Power to move. Maybe it doesn't take that long to do red Nand, to be fair. I might have been too late on that one. No, I'm good. Okay. Eject is to move. Check SLC. This shouldn't take as long. Zero errors. I don't know, tacos.
What? How?
That's the question. That is the question.
There's no errors on the MLC.
There's no errors on the SLC. But we still get the memory error. So we've got all this already done. So we just need to partition the SD card with multiple partitions, but I don't want to. I don't think I really need to. Do I? Do I need to do that for the... Do I really need to do that? Let me download the SLC files again. Okay, we want 2. And we want 2. Let that download. It doesn't really say where to put the N. I don't think I need the NTFS because I think the NTFS partition is actually just for the MLC, and since we're going to skip the MLC, I don't think I have to do that. So I can just create a new red Nand file, and we're going to say MLC false, and we're going to say SLC true, false. And we'll save this here as reddand.ini. Save. Okay, let me put this in. This might only take a second, so if this fixes it, we'll be in really good shape. We've got the SLC files. I don't need the MLC files anymore. So we gotta delete those. But we need the SLC files in here. Okay, so we need the setup file as well. Which is actually here. Okay. Alright. If this doesn't work, we're going to have dinner tacos.
Perfect complains that it needs partitions.
No, because we're skipping the NAND, the MLC part of the NAND. It should be fine. Okay, so it's power to move this time. Okay, so select patch and boot red NAND. Okay, patch SD and boot red NAND. Wait a minute. This says boot iOS red NAND. Oh, that's what we're doing. Failed to open minute. Oh, I forgot. Did I forget to put the INI on there? Well, I made the INI, but I didn't make the file. Okay, well that's a good minute. Rednan.ini. That's it, right? No, it should be minute.ini. Oh, no. That's the other one. I'm too far down. So we do want rednan.ini. Okay. Alright. Now let's try it. Okay, power to move. Error reading rednan.ini. Using red SLC with sys SLC needs to be explicitly allowed. Sys MLC needs to be explicitly allowed. Allow sys is on false. Okay, so I think I have to change that file to read allow sys. Hey man, this is not, like, unfortunately that simple. So we're gonna say true. Okay. It's not like I can find instructions for all this stuff. Okay, power to move. No, it still says disabling CSFM for sys NAND is not allowed. Okay, so I can't do that. So I have to do something else. So, this is, there's got to be information somewhere about this that we can find. Minute, red NAND. So we need false here. MLC should be false. SLC should be true. SLC, SD card, MLC, NAND. Let's just put this in. Oh boy. Oh, I wish I had that. Can I just go back to it? No. No, that's my mail. That's not what we want. This Red Nand SLC only.
I was wondering why the frisbee was getting bigger than it had me.
Alright, maybe there's something else we need to look at in there. Let's just go in and see. And oh, and there's no SD card in, so it's not going to work. Let's look at the error again. I can just look up that error and see if we get anything. Error in Red Nand INI. Disabling SCFM for SysNAND is not allowed. SCFM. Let's Google it. Let's look that. Let's search that. Disabling SCFM for SysNAND is not allowed. Wait a minute, this says SCFM can easily be disabled for Red Nand.
You like need both partitions or something?
I don't know, I don't want to because we don't want to use the onboard 64 gig for the game storage, for the system storage. That's the problem here. Alright, let me look at the instructions. Maybe there's just something else we kind of skipped here. I don't see patch. This is the thing. The instructions say patch SD and boot Red Nand, but I don't see that. At least this one says you need the OTP bin. Oh man, I don't know.
Guess we'll just wait for an answer.
Disabling SCFM for sysnam is not allowed. No results. Rednand. Oh, let's look up rednand.ini. There's like people still having problems. I guess we're not the only ones. I don't know, tacos. I got nothing. It's unfortunate. So I could take 8 gigs. I'd rather wait until somebody gives us a good idea. I think until, you know, if we use rednand for the memory, I'm just gonna update my post, I think. Let's see. Alright, I asked the question directly. Hopefully somebody can help us, Tacos. Let's go have dinner. I tried.
Yeah.
We need help. Because the normal fix steps did not change anything. And we know that the NAND date is on there and the MLC is reading good. It's installing fine. But we're still having the exact same system error when the system reboots. So nothing's really changed, unfortunately.
Except we have a supposedly air-free MLC and SLC, but nothing's unbricked.
Yeah, we just put on a brand new MLC and we can install to it. It works, but we cannot. We still get a memory error when we try to boot the system. I even changed the cold boot title and everything, and there's no change at all. We need a screen protector for your Wii U gamepad when we get this all fixed. Or we're gonna have to buy you a new Wii U. I hope not. It seems like there's a lot of options to try still. I just don't know what they are.
I mean, if I have to have some of the SD card taken up by red hacks.
Well, yeah, if that's the fix, then we'll do it. But it seems weird that they could move the MLC and the SLC with red hacks over, but not red NAND. But not just the SLC. You know.
Yeah.
Let me see if there's any documentation on red NAND. The problem is a lot of Wii U, all this stuff has like no documentation.
Why can't these developers like buy broken consoles?
Red NAND allows replacement of one or more of the Wii U's internal storage devices. That's what we want. With partitions, Red NAND is implemented in Stroopwafel, but configured through Minute. The SLC and the SLCCMPT partitions are without the ECC. Okay, to prepare the SD card, you either use Format Red NAND option in the backup menu or partition the SD card manually on the PC. Okay, so I can try it through the Format Red NAND thing. Erase the Format Red NAND option will erase the FAT32 partition and recreate it smaller to make room for Red NAND partitions. If it's already small enough, it won't be touched. All other partitions will get deleted and... okay. So the SLC needs to be formatted as FAT16. Alright, so that's one thing. So we do need to partition it out if I'm going to do this. So I did find information here about this. So I guess I have to do SLC. I have to do this probably. SLC or SLC.
And the news report Troom artist was arrested today. I'm not surprised. He always seems sketchy.
This doesn't say. It's just partitions. SLC true. I don't know. Okay, so I guess I have to. I'll figure this out after we have dinner. I'll see if I can format the card and I'll try some stuff off stream. So I need to do FAT16 with large block access for the SLC. Weird, okay. Alright, so I'll probably, what we'll do is I'll boot into, here's the plan. I'm gonna boot into Minute with the SD card. I'll go into the setting to format the SD card for Red Nand, but I'll put in the 64 gig card. That's the Nand card, and then we'll put that in the and I'll format that. Hopefully that loads properly that way. If not, then I'll reformat it and I'll put the files on it that it needs, and we'll just boot off that card and we'll do that. That'll create the partitions that we need automatically, and then we'll try to just boot into Red Nand, but I'm still going to give time for those forums to kind of get back to us. So, okay, that's it. That's the story. Unfortunately, your system's more corrupt. Both systems are more corrupt than we expected. Your regular Wii and your Wii U are not having normal issues. Sadness. Ridiculous.
Even the NAND fix does fix it.
Yeah, even the NAND aid. At least I know the NAND aid is installed correctly. I'm sure people are going to ask me if it is, but I know it is. It's installed correctly. I got to put these screwdrivers back where they belong. Okay. Yeah, so that's the stream, guys. Two unlucky fix attempts with Taco's here with his systems. Very unlucky. But his systems are more corrupted than I've seen through other people, at least.
Shame.
Yeah, it is a shame. We'll see if we can get some answers, and there's other ways to try to fix this. So we're gonna try those other ways. But I gotta go. We gotta go have dinner and stuff. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll let you guys know what else is going on and where we got to with this. So we may have to do the Red Nand fix. If the SLC is corrupt, then it's pretty much our only option. But we'll see what the forums say. Okay, gotta have dinner. You guys have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. Say bye. You said bye?
I said freaking bye.
Freaking bye.